help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shep.
We have exhausted our fuel supply. I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station. Planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting the countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Got the target.
Going home.
Taking heavy fire!
Killed one. Bring it, Your life is mine. Killed one. Will do. Got it. One less to worry about. One down.
Commander, How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private... Tally seems very distraught. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Major firefight here. Looks bad.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
That should do it.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with
I'm
Cerberus?
not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence... But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing?
None. I won't know anymore.
Okay, let's go find the
I'll program the Normandy. Whenever we have time, I've got the fleet's location.
Can you give me a
The
rundown?
Admiralty... I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is...
The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up... As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, if it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and... Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians tried to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay, let's go.
I'll program the...
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. PH. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
There's Geth in here, right?
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
You've got to be kidding me.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sendings now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get.
We should be able to recover the research team's data.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down. Those are her steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you the story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Enemies in front!
There are high-pressure canisters over there. They could be used
Here we go!
We didn't know whether the technology to make husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Guess it's Reaper tech. Not that it matters to these guys.
One less! Heads up! Enemy down!
Got him! Good gun!
Here goes!
Sniper! Someone nailed those husks for us.
This might be useful.
Trouble ahead! Enemy down!
doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
What's this?
I've seen things like this before. On Eden Prime.
And in other places. The distribution suggests that their Reaper technology shared with the Geth.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
You saying they wanted to have this done to them?
The logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. I've seen a few myself, on Eden Prime, and a few other places. Keep sharp. The science team was nearly 100 strong. There may be a lot more husks in here.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him.
Found our sniper. What kind of Geth talks? Knows your name.
Geth don't generally operate alone.
On our left! On my way.
That should take the heat off.
One less. Affirmative.
I'm here.
Right behind you. Nice. Friendly fire. Understood. On our left.
I'll take it.
Got it.
Here we go.
This should take the heat off. Right with you.
With you.
Going up and down. Yeah!
You bet. Engaging target.
Right. That should take the heat off. Attention left. Barriers up. Drop. On target. Incoming. Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Right with you.
Enemy down!
Throwing up a barrier. Right. Right. This should take the heat off.
Enemies in front!
Got it. Moving.
He goes!
A barrier! Charge him up!
Now we need to eliminate the Mass Effect core.
Then we get the hell out before...
This must be it.
So the team did recover it. But where are they?
Trouble ahead. Here goes.
Right!
Me, Shepard. Down you go. There we go.
Target down!
Enemy down. Enemy down.
You're up! This should take the heat off. Target down!
Enemy down.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave it. No way that reaches the Normandy.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians know not to try. You sure about this?
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side area.
to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus' cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FT. In addition, this allows lag-free...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. I hope you don't activate it.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
You understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all about you.
You watch me or you watch Organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime at the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware. Protect our future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
Different. Outside their plans.
Oh, you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
Specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission...
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged. Shepard Commander.
I'd like to find out more
We
about
are building a consensus.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more
We are building a consensus. Please try again later. Acknowledged.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Shepard, need me for something? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of...
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Commander, can I help
I'm
you with
more
something?
interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed. Loyal to anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in.
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I will respect this by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save
You
a
make
gal.
it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. Lead well, Shepard. You have...
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
trust our subsystems.
Whenever we
They
have
a
time,
surprisingly
I've gotten
low
the
draw.
migrant fleet's location. Talk to you later.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. probe away. Launching probe.
Zora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a gift.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on the project. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Talizora. It's...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started.
Indeed. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help.
Thank you, Shepard.
Our legal rules present the truth as best. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and the accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come.
Security! A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talizora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Talizora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity.
Quarian's right.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Safest course.
I'm looking for my father.
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I'm here to help, and I'm
Then you are hereby given leave to Be safe, Tali.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Alizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof did the Admiral need?
Even during the hearing.
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped?
I'm sorry, Tali. She won't... For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet
That's
is
it.
going?
The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works on...
Seems like you're cut out of the...
Raya has a representative in the Conclave. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than killing them. Alizora is guilty. Alizora?
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors?
Nothing new.
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but
Don't worry, Vitor.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
I know, but thank you, Commander.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on dark energy? It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. Resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without
Some days I
stars.
think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to
Keela, I
Hastings?
hope not. Think Star? Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
How have you been, Rieger? You did kind
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the
Little.
Alarai?
We detected, given the likely network's
Then
intelligence.
this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your idea.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shah Laran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become...
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Tali Zora, Shepard Vas Normandy. I thought you would be at the Alarai by now. We must conclude this farce of a trial.
If you're not interested in this trial,
Let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course. The broader purpose underlying the trial.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, then?
Determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care...
Indeed.
If you want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
It sounds like your idea.
I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp. Of course. Tali Zora, Shepard Vas Normandy. Of course.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm not doing a complaint.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her
Don't
father...
say it like that.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm
He
afraid.
told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know...
You're saying there's no
that
data about
the Marines who
No,
survived.
we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rael was an admiral. 25 or 30 years. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Cal.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admiral?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali. Others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the
I
whole
don't
world?
think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the other.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Zora can.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding
I
my
wish you
son.
luck. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges
If you
is.
were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopard, and you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
You and Tali's father go back a while.
Served to get a crew of 10, and 6 were dead.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Tali, Shepard.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck. Tali.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck. Tali, Shepard, we should get to the Alarai.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about
One you
Tali?
didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefit. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris?
He's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking... Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
It sounds like we're dealing with one.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday.
I don't know, kid. We almost had the vote. We just need to...
I hope
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers,
Then we
Admiral.
need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Can you tell me anything about
Nothing
the Alarai?
good. Whatever Ray is,
Admiral.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't
Thanks for the
Good
information.
luck.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Serenat, but like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth.
The Geth drove us from our home.
Of course they did.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised to hear you say
I don't
that.
hate you. You should have left for the Alarai by now. That was why we delayed the trial.
Can you tell me anything about the
Only
Alarai?
that you should. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the...
Captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreement.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use again. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like that. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all
I
your
don't
history?
know. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I...
Move on.
Be well. You should have left for the Alarai by now. That was why we delayed.
A ship named Quip Quip?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quip Quip, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
We should move on.
Be well.
Talizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the admirals need?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet. I didn't expect a human to be such a good steward.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one. Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
The captain let a Geth onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of West Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find?
I'm afraid I don't know much. They talked about mash...
shouldn't have been any...
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course.
Enemy hit. Enemy taking hits. Airplane neutralized. Target contact. Targeting order process. Ready for next target. Threat neutralized. Affirmative, man.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Haystrom was a war zone.
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased
How
from
did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Target, negative Z-axis. Target contact.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Targeting below. Order Barrow. Abundant Barrow.
We made you, we can break you.
Under fire. Under fire. Barrow.
Combat drone ready.
Abundant Barrow. Under fire. Abundant Barrow.
Eat this.
Taking hits.
Can do.
Defensive systems engaged. Threat neutralized. Target eliminated.
This console might have... Most of the data is corrupted, but a few left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't... But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be... It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I'll take them.
Arrow target crossed. Under fire. Fired. Upon target eliminated. Half the critical damage. Affirmative.
They're all mine.
Attacking requested target.
and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora. First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year.
No. You always had a plan. Matt, they're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darrow Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the... It doesn't matter. One minute.
Received. Abundant and bad.
Hostile drone! console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral
You're
says.
my captain in this here. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
I recommend.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust.
Did you find anything on the...
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel.
I fail to see what
You're not really interested.
This hearing has nothing to do...
She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on...
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
This hearing is concluded.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is.
Yes.
Good luck on your mission.
A war with the Geth.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been in... Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record, Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keelah.
You can never tell anyone, Han.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes.
Very impressive. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood... We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
I was wrong.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking. Glad they're off your back, ma'am.
I didn't say anything.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for wherever they send me. It'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom. I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is... The best bet would be for us to find another way. But
Stay safe out there.
Calm.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been...
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only gonna make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world by that time. Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
A war with the Geth.
Congratulations, Tali. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
What's this area of the ship?
is the Normandy's technical lab.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper core?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
The virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. Judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it, to access and destroy.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central compute. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparation.
help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I should know?
The crew's
regarding-
working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the...
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
What can you tell me about the Normandy?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding
The crew's working well.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best
I've
equipment.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else
Ask.
I'd like to talk. Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remember one of your...
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down. Not that day. No.
I should get back to my duties.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my... It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I'm trying to relax. Find my center. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Do you have any suggestions about using some
I
of the
have done
resources?
what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justica.
Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
What role do you think Justicars have?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant, in your perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who
I am
reawakens.
nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desire. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about Knights Errant?
When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about?
You are more realistic than any other. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so
I
casual.
remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Shepard.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was
I
insulting.
don't think life is about what but I should get back to work. Shepard, what can I do
Have you
for
got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later? I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some
The new
ideas.
Normandy giving you any
Please,
trouble?
Shepard. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing. And
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want
You're
this.
lying.
Don't go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while. Hey.
Tell me about you.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later. Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature.
Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying...
Screw you. You don't know me.
Fine with me.
Right. You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just... for a while. Hey.
Tell me about you.
I'm done talking.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Shepard, Commander. Are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
Over time, the virus will change us.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates. No.
How may I help you? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk.
Commander,
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Yes,
to talk?
good timing, in fact. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Now, getting off track. Discovery, based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Does knowing how the Prothean spell tell us
Not yet.
anything useful?
No self-preservation, no art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be.
I didn't think you
enjoy
needed any more.
hard. Wasn't looking for other work before, don't mean to imply that, just committed now. Can works other way too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous.
You blame the Solarians
Yes,
for what?
like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morty.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come
I
back.
should go.
Okay, talk later.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing. In fact, hate waiting for culture and getting off track. Discovery, based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Does knowing how the Prothean spell tell
Not
us
yet.
anything useful?
More useful as motive. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the collectors
Personal
had no
interest negligible, but not a... Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead.
I'm sorry.
I'm quite good at... My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I'm sorry.
I'm quite good at... My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I enjoy... Hard. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Later.
to talk?
Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab
Quite
working well for you?
Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can... Cerberus person... Always some matters.
I'll
but
let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those... I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I just burned myself. Great.
I assume everything
Quiet
is
enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
About the people we're
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. Having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. We have used half our fuel. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull in these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide...
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before
we did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion.
This is new data. We have not yet we will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to.